Sorry, just saying. I was trying to find the key card so we could do the Easter egg to open the door. But I feel like I've went around the whole map and I can't find it. And they're just like doing gens and all this stuff, you know? And it's like I feel bad because I'm not helping, but I wanted to show you guys and the killer how to do it if you guys didn't know, but I don't know, I can't find it. It looks similar to the astronaut guy I found, but it's not that one. Like, there's two of them. So if you ever see that one and, like, nothing happens, then it's probably not the right one. But it spawns in different places, so it's usually, like, around the outside of the map, but sometimes it spawns right, like, next to the main building, which is why I looked there first, because that would have made it a lot easier, because you just take the key card right up to the door that's right there. And you have to, you know, figure out the password, but if you've done it, or if you do it enough, you'll know what it is. So I thought it'd be fun. Sorry if I don't find it, but I just feel like I should do something else since he's being friendly. I might keep messing up skill checks, though, just because that's a good way to keep farming points. And if they're not going to be mean, that doesn't matter, but it might bug him, so we'll see. But I was just trying to look for the key card. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I guess that's why I couldn't find it. Someone had found it already. That makes sense.
Is that all you have?
Well, I wish I would have known that, so I didn't waste my time looking for it. But that's funny. I didn't know a lot of people knew about that, because I had no idea.
I expected.
I'm just running from him because he's bugging me. Because it's like, just because other people volunteer to give hooks, that doesn't mean that everyone should. Like, some people, like, I have friends that just always do that. For no reason. Like, so if I didn't volunteer hooks, don't keep harassing me, because I never said I wanted to do that. I don't mind doing that, but it's like, how are you going to assume that I want to do that? So I'll make him chase me if he wants to do it so bad. Because I was trying to come back for this totem that I saw, like, forever ago. But he's nice. I like him. It was just like, if someone else opens it, there should be a way to, like, know that it's open. Like, it doesn't make any sound or anything, you know? So it's like, what if you spend your whole time, like, looking for it, like, in a real match? Because what if, like, the randoms opened it and then you had no idea, you know? Okay, see, and like I said, I like him, but then the other girl's just sitting on the gen. So there's always someone that, like, is missing out, you know? Which is why I was trying to do stuff before they were done. Because when they were doing gens, I was looking for the key card that they already had. So I wasn't getting points for that. Because if you do find it, you get points. Like, it gives you points for, like, picking it up, you know? It's not a lot, though, so I don't know if it's ever really worth going after unless you just really want to do it, you know? I just wasn't expecting him to be nice. I mean, that's always my goal, but they usually won't just be nice for no reason, you know? So I like him. It's like, I'm not complaining. I just started to realize, like, halfway through messing around, like, I can actually have my rank go up, you know? So then that's when I'm like, okay, stop, you know? Stop gen rushing. Because we can farm. That's the thing that I don't like. I farm the gens. I farm the fuck out of the gens. Like how I was blowing it up. I mean, you don't always get points, I think, for blowing it up, but it's like you can go around the map doing every gen, literally. You can 99 every single fucking gen. Like 10 gens. You know, but nobody thinks like that. So I hate when we do that, because it's like we can literally do anything. Like, we should spend our time, I think at least, because as soon as someone does the last gen, someone always opens the gate, right? Like how they just did. But even if you just like 99 to every gen, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be more fun to see how much points you could really get. And if you know that the killer's being friendly, like, I trust him enough that I don't think he would turn on us, you know? That, like, why open the gate so soon? He might have opened it, but it's like, you know, if you could farm 10 times points, you know, than you would normally get, why would you want to go out early, like, as if the killer's actually playing? Because when the killer's actually playing, you know, that's the difference between living and dying, right? But if they're not, why wouldn't you try to get as much as you can? That's just the way I see it, at least. But I didn't realize, like, how fast we were doing the gens, so then I was like, shit, you know? And see, I haven't even opened the gate yet. That's what I'm saying, like, my mind just be trying to farm everything. That's just how I am. But they were great. I love them. They did good. And the killer's so nice. And see, again, too, he's nice. Like, he's probably trying to make sure I go out, but I just don't like when they try to force you to do stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not mad. I didn't think it would even be a +1, because we weren't. I mean, we were unhooking, healing, you know, but I feel like we did the gens way too fast. That's what started freaking me out. Because I was like, wait, you know, this could actually be a +1. Because, you know, last night, I think one of the last games I had was terrible. So then I had just went up one, and then I lost it, like, right after. I wasn't even close to getting, like, a 0 or anything. It was just, like, a straight-up -1. Because I died on my first hook, and no one saved me. I went through both hook states. So I was super tired. Like, I wasn't even really mad, but I was like, let me just go to bed. Because I had been tired up until that point. But then, yeah, so today when I got on, I was just gonna be like messing around. But then the killer was friendly, like from the start. It's just so nice. But they're probably always wondering, like, what the hell's going on, That's why I think it's funny. I've just kept doing it, because it's like, it almost always will at least give us something to talk about or something funny to see. And then lots of times they will actually decide to be nice. Because they see that you're not, like, trying to be sweaty. I feel like that's the best way to show them that, Because when they're looking for you, like, you could be doing a gen and then they'll just come and hit you off of it, right? But when you're just standing there, like, you're telling them, like, hey, I'll be chill if you be chill, Because they see that you're not gonna be, like, trying to gen rush. But then that's why, like, if they see you standing there and then still just hit you, like, you can tell they're not gonna be friendly. So then from there, you can just run away if you can get away. Or you might get hooked once, but then after that, like, either they'll decide to be friendly later because you were friendly at the beginning, or they'll, like, let the last person go. But more than likely, like, if they're not friendly from the start, like, once you give them that chance and they still hook you or whatever, they'll usually just play normally for the rest of the time. So you might as well do the same, But when you have nothing to lose, sort of, like at the beginning, I feel like that's the best time to try to see if they're going to be friendly or not. Because a lot of people I've seen will try to get the killer to be friendly kind of at the last second, right? Because it's like, you have no other choice. But then sometimes, like, I don't think the killer understands what you're trying to say, or, it's like, nah, it's too late, so I feel like it's better to do it when you can at the beginning. But it's kind of a sacrifice. You have to decide if you're okay with it or not. And I was trying to put, did I have fun? Yes, was 5. For some reason lately when I try to do it, I pressed the wrong one. So I put 4, but I had 5. 5 fun. Because, yeah, that guy was super nice. What, I got 21,000 blood points, right? That's a +2 for silver. Like, that's, if I saw 21,000, I would think it's not even like a 0. Like, it might be a 0, but that's more like a -1 normally for me. Like, say if I didn't really do gens much and then got a score like that, it would be a -1. Like, I don't understand how this game works. But then I get the same kind of score and get a +2. Like, make that make sense. But yeah, I love that guy. Everything was just happening so fast. I was like, I want to show him the Easter egg, and then I realized, like, oh shit, they already did. And then, yeah, I was trying to show him, like, the cat, Jonesy, like, I was trying to show him all the stuff. But we did show him something, so that's cool. But yeah, I love that guy. I wasn't trying to run from him. I felt kind of bad. Like, at least he was so nice. Like, I mean, I explained that, like, yes, I'm running from him, but... Like, I wanted to make him chase me, you know? But I liked him. But I feel like sometimes that's fun, too, right? Like, because we'll just stand there, like, letting him hook us. And I guess it's just because we want to show that we, like, trust him, but... Make him work for it. Even if he's friendly. Like, nah, you gotta chase me. But yeah, I love that guy. That was a great first game. I don't think we can beat that. The killers are gonna have some fierce competition. I don't even know what's going on. I can't even see who's joining, so I'm sorry if it's one of you guys or it's kicking you. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm confused. Someone keeps joining me and then leaving. And I didn't invite them. Like, stay or go. Whatever you want. But why make 3 other people wait for you like 5 times? Because I don't think they're having any issues because we see them here and they wait a second and then back up. So I'm sorry if you want to play with somebody else with us. I will definitely invite you when we have more space. But I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, I love that killer. Like, can we just play with that killer every game? I bet we would get to max rank in no time. Wouldn't that be nice? Just a nice killer every game. Because that's what I don't get. Like, I know that killers need challenges and points, but that's what my point was with the farming thing that I was saying, because even when they're friendly, if you farm correctly, you know, and don't do everything super quickly, you're gonna get hella points, like probably more than you would normally. You know, because the game tries to punish people for having fun, right? But you can still have fun and, you know, make the game think you're doing all this stuff. But you're really, you know, it's not even as stressful because you're having fun with it, you know? But then if we just, I feel like when we rush too much, it actually screws us over. you know, because then it kind of treats it like it's a normal match. And like as if the killer was actually playing, you know? So that's just my thought on it. It's better to farm as much as you can. So that's why if you see me farming, and you know, now the thing about farming, I didn't farm the boldness points enough. That's one thing I noticed now. I could have done that more. But yeah, if you ever see me farming the blood points in the locker or at the gate, that's all I'm doing. Looks kind of dumb, but I feel good getting more points for just doing random shit like that. Because I'm still, you know, like, I'm still opening the gate, but it gives me bonus points for doing it slowly. Like, that makes no sense. I think it's just a bug, but... So then, too, I used to think that you would only get boldness points rushing, you know, jumping out of a locker when the killer was around, but you don't even have to rush out. So that's why I do it like that now. So, like, as long as the killer's in the terror radius and you're exiting a locker, it acts like, you know, you're bold. So you can just, as soon as you hear them come near you, like, if you're waiting for them to leave, if you want some points while you're waiting, you can just go in and out of the locker. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, rushed. Because rushing is what tells the killer where you are. But you can still do it without rushing. If that makes sense. It just takes a little longer, but, you know, it's worth it, I think. But then eventually it stops, right? So you might do those things like 10 times, and then it stops giving you points. So eventually you'll notice, you know, like, if you keep going past that, then you're doing it for no reason. I don't think that it keeps tracking it, you know, once it stops showing. Like, it's just kind of a glitch. But I do think it does give you, like, bonus points for everything that you do up until then. So that's just what I would do if you want some extra points. I don't know which ones to bring. All these suck for different reasons. My favorite one would probably be... I don't even have it right now. But the one that gives you healing, faster healing speed, and extra charges. Because I feel like you're gonna need both. All the time. But like if you pick the pink one with the extra charges, then it's like you have too many fucking charges and you can't even use them all. Because you're gonna die before you use it. And then the healing speed's nice, but then that's how you'll end up, like, if you don't have built to last, or like, you know, if you just have one med kit, it's like, you'll heal 99%, right? And then have that little bit where you still need to heal, and so you're not healed, but it's like 99. That's usually because of the healing speed ones. Because it helps you heal faster, but it, like, if it's not with any extra charges, it's like not enough charges to heal at least once. But I mean, I guess it depends, because with just a base medkit, it should be enough to heal you, but I don't know, like, sometimes it's random. Like, I've had that with the healing speed with, like, I don't know, another healing speed one, or something else. Not the extra charges, though. And then I won't have enough. Especially if they use Sloppy Butcher or something. After the first time that you use it to refill it, like with Build to Last, even then, you can never pretty much refill it past the first time because of the way that that perk works. Because as soon as you stop, your healing just regresses. And then Build to Last just gives you, like, enough for, like, each heal, you know? So, like, if you stop healing, then you technically won't even have enough to heal anymore. So it's stupid. But that's why, like, once they started nerfing everything, I made sure to bring straight healing stuff. Because nobody heals anyways. And I get why you would not want to, because it wastes time, but really, you should when you can. So at least when like inner healing, holy crap, I heard him but I didn't see him. So even with inner healing, you know, it's only what, 10 seconds or 8 seconds to heal. There's no reason not to do that. And then you can cleanse the totem too and get points for that. Is he being friendly? Oh my, I'm scared. Nice doctor, what? Why did he grab me off the gen then? I think he wants to carry me. He's in love with me. I'm gonna just let him carry me, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, he's in love with me. He's gonna have to find me. Oh crap. Where is he? I swear when he grabbed me, I did not see him. To be fair, I probably looked away for like 1 second, but he wasn't there like the last of it. So that was actually terrifying. You know, Doctor actually used to be like my main, but he's kind of annoying now. And Wraith was also my main, but that was when I was actually probably like a terrible killer, like a troll killer. Because I probably thought I was good, but I remember having one game where I was probably just like camping them. Like one was on the hook and I'm like camping and like... It was embarrassing. But I didn't stream then, I was like still new. But if I ever find that video, I'll share it for you guys. It was terrible. But I remember watching it like, oh yeah, I'm so good. But then I think I saw like a small clip later and I was like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. But I thought I was doing good, you know? But that's how probably like the troll killers, they must think they're really doing good and like not realize like how unsportsmanlike they be and how like ridiculous they are. Okay, I was just trying to heal him, but he's not snapping out of it, so he can't heal me, so what are you gonna do? You gotta snap out of it first, buddy. I love him though, he doesn't even have to heal me. I appreciate the thought. Now I have to snap out of it. This guy is funny, but it's like I'm so close to snapping out of it and I literally can't. Like it's getting on my nerves. And then I keep like missing, I'm actually missing it. I'm not even trying to be funny. It's like hard to see. And then I can't tell if he's actually here or if I'm just like crazy, you know? But yeah, he's still here. At least he'll heal me. I'm dying laughing. I didn't hear anything. I thought she was still healing me for some reason. I'm gonna have to check my sound, because I feel like my sound is not loud enough or something. What are you doing? like I've spent 1 second on Jen, actually. Because they keep having to snap out of it and heal. Like, go harass somebody else. As much as I like you. Why is he not harassing Renato? Look, Renato's sitting on a Jen with, like, barely any madness. I'm guessing that's why. He's like, I can't find him. Bruh, Steve just stole the gen from me. I don't know how that even happened. I'm not really trying to body block it, but I was the only one on it, and he kept harassing me. And then how are you gonna go and get on it when I have to keep healing myself and doing all this extra shit? He's only harassing me. Like, Renato is on a fucking gen. What are you doing? Can you fuck off already? Asshole. It's like annoying. Cause you see, Steve just fucking runs in front of me, Go harass them since they're not even helping anybody. And you're being friendly and yet you're harassing the only two people who are helping each other. Like, Jill saved my fucking ass, right? And so he's been harassing me and Jill the entire time. Instead of, like, harassing the people that weren't even trying to help. They weren't even doing a 10 when we were. But see, look, she's just sitting on the same gen that I came from. I'm done. I'm reporting him. I'm not. You're a prick. Because why the fuck are you only harassing two fucking people? Like, why do they think that's fun? Like, I'm just gonna think you're an asshole. Cause see, like, I'm not even opening the gate. I'm trying to snap out of it and heal, and someone else is just opening the gate. And you're acting like you're doing something. Like you don't want me to open the gate. Someone else already is, you fucking dumbass. These killers are retarded. And excuse my language, but they are. That's the only thing I can use to describe them. See, so dude opens the other gate and he's still over here like harassing us when the gate's not even open. Like, dude is slow. Hey Chase. I wasn't even really that mad, but it's like he's getting on my nerves. Because anytime I'm trying to do something, he keeps shocking me. So it's like it interrupts what I'm doing. And then there's other people just like casually doing stuff for long periods of time. When with me and her, he's like constantly fucking harassing us. I'm gonna just try to crawl all the way to the other side. I don't know. I don't even care. Cause that was my whole point the whole time. Like, leave me alone. Cause I was trying to do a gen and he's harassing me, so I went somewhere else, and then tried to go back to the gen, and then he keeps harassing me on the same fucking gen. But then the other person gets on the gen so that now I couldn't even do the gen. When he ran me off the gen when I was just trying to do it. Like, how does that make any sense? I want to try to help her, but I need to just get away from Steve, away from Renato, away from the killer. I'm over it. Because, like, the last killer was so cool. You know, this is not cute or funny or cool or whatever. I don't know what the fuck this killer is trying to do. But I'm not amused, so maybe they are, but I'm not. It's like this killer's like smoking crack or something. I'm not understanding what's happening right now. I think it's crazy that I would even come over here again. I was thinking she would just run away. No, I wasn't talking about you. What the fuck? Killers are not as cute as they think. But yeah, Chase, you are welcome to join me anytime. One of them might leave right now. I'm not sure. What's after that? I don't know what the hell was going on. But see, look, another 21,000. But the killer wasn't that friendly. It wasn't that bad to me. It's annoying as fuck. You might as well just play like a normal killer. That would have actually been less annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna put did I have fun? 1. Cause what the fuck? But look, he's on console. Of course. Hiding his name. Cause he's a fucking troll. I hope he hears that. If I play against his ass again, I don't know what. I'm gonna teabag him. He might as well have just hooked me and went on and carried on. I would have probably got more points. Him fucking spamming the fucking shock attack on me fucking 10,000 times. Whenever I interact with anything. What the fuck? I mean, I would have just DC'd, but because that's how much I do not give a fuck. But I'm not trying to have my rank go down, you know? I was like, you can play with a bot. Playing like that. Because what human wants to sit there with doing that shit? Like, I had no problem letting him shock me, you know, to help him do his trophy or whatever. His fucking challenge, but... Dude, shock other people. Not just me and Jill, you know? Go different places. Do different things, you know? Because it's like we were at like 4 gens when he had been harassing me for like 5 minutes. So that means like Steve and Renato got to do like 4 gens while we were being harassed all day. Because I literally couldn't even do half a gen. Because when I start running away, you know, they bring the killer back to me. Like, I'm trying to get away from him so I can actually do something. And then they take over the gen when I'm, like, trying to heal and shit. Because they're not healing. Like, they won't snap out of it to heal, but then they snap out of it to do a gen. After I healed them, and then they just, like, walk away, like, bro. But then he's, like, harassing me. I don't know. I guess it's because I'm Prestige 100. That's so annoying, though. I'm a person, too. See, I'd love to hear that killer's explanation for what the fuck they were doing. I guess we'll never know. Because if I could see their name, I'd ask them, what the fuck was that? Because he probably didn't get as many points as he could either. That's why I don't understand why they play like trolls. You're just screwing yourself over. All of us could have got 40,000. And he's acting like he did us a favor. Like, I literally could have did better than that. In a real, with him actually playing. But shout out to Jill, because she saved my ass. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it wasn't for Jill, who knows how that shit would have went. So I don't get harassing the only people that are, like, trying to help everybody. It's already a lot of work. It's a thankless job. Hey Chase, I was gonna invite you, but I didn't see you online. But whenever you're online, just let me know, and I would like to play with you. It is 8:30 here. And also happy Thanksgiving. I don't know if it's Thanksgiving there yet, but it's not really here yet. So you might hear me say it a few times, but if it is, or if you celebrate it, happy Thanksgiving. But if you don't, I completely understand. Because, I mean, why would you want to? But yeah, so I mean, later tomorrow I might be a little busy since it's Thanksgiving, but I might be on for a bit too, so if anyone wants to join or just doesn't want to play alone or something, you're welcome to join us. I don't know who else will be on, but I'm sure there'll be some people on. Ugh, I try to get the stuff that came out first, but sometimes I just forget. Doesn't really matter, especially if you don't use them. But that's how I'd probably do it now. Just because if it's like a super old perk and I still don't have it, like, I feel like I should get that one before a newer one, you know? Oh, poor Jonathan. I'll be Jonathan again. Yeah, that killer was just super annoying. Oh no. My other friend invited me, like, literally right when we went into the lobby. But we don't have space. So, we'll probably invite him soon as well, but I want to leave some space for Chase and anyone else if they want to join too. Well, if we get a spot, I will invite him too, but it's just bad timing. I just hate when I just miss somebody. Like, I think he had just got on. Because I invited him, like, maybe an hour ago. Like, because we had space then, you know, but... So that's how that happens sometimes, too. Maybe we can invite him after this. But yeah, Chase, whenever you're on, just let me know. Just so I don't miss you. Why did I think this was Hawkins? You know, this is the map they essentially use to replace Hawkins. Not replace, but like for the trophies at least. Like, before you'd have to do that gen, you know, the one-person gen that's on top of the stairs on Hawkins, where it's kind of stupid to be now, because there's a hook up there and the killer can body block the only way up there. Holy fuck, I was like, what is that? But yeah, so this was a map that, like, if you did the gen in the middle, whatever that part's called, I said something similar, Chase. But yeah, if you did that gen, it would count. If you did that gen and escaped, it would count towards, like, say if you still haven't done those trophies for Stranger Things, they're not going to change them back to the way they used to be. So, that's the one thing they're not changing, I guess, because they already changed it. But so yeah, the gen that's like in the middle, like straight across. No, that's not the middle. The middle here. The gen that's here, if you do that whole gen and escape, this one, then that will count for the Stranger Things achievement. Because this is the map they used once they took, you know, Hawkins out. So now Hawkins is back, but just saying for the trophy, I don't think it matters anymore if you do the gen on Hawkins. Like, I think you have to do the gen here for Stranger Things. As dumb as that sounds. But I've already done it, so I just know that, but I already got it, so I don't think I could do it again anyways. But the thing is, I never got the trophy when Hawkins was out because I didn't play that much and I sucked. So I had always tried to finish the gen, but that would be when the killer would come towards me. Okay, that's what I was saying too, Chase, is that I wanted you to let me know when you get on because I don't want to miss you. That's what I said. So I don't miss you when you get on. But that's funny that I could see where you thought that. It is pretty similar. I mean, we do miss you over here, Chase, but I was just saying I didn't want to miss you. Asshole. God, I hate that mind game shit. Just break the pallet. I wish I could have just grabbed him in the first place, but the way he hit me, I didn't think it would work. So I was trying to get space. But I also hate when people do all that trying to run them instead of just going for the grab. So, I'm conflicted, but... I mean, if you can see that you're not gonna make it, like, I guess, don't go for it, you know? That's what I was trying to do, because I could see I wouldn't make it. Because it's like, if I go for it, he'll just hit me as I'm grabbing him, and then that sucks too. But at least he would know I tried. Oh, okay. That would be nice. Yeah, I have that issue too. Really, bruh? I'm running far from you. I like people, but I just wish people would not try to heal me. Because I just try to get away from people. Because, like, I know how to hide better than some people, I feel like. So I love when they follow me, but I'm doing it a certain way, you know? where I try not to, like, have the scratch marks or anything. And then if, you know, like, if they're running and I'm not, and they run right next to me, then the killer, you know, knows exactly where I am, even though I wasn't running. Oh, fuck, I didn't see it, Sloppy Butcher. He's gonna see me. If they have Sloppy Butcher, don't even waste time trying to finish it. I just thought I can refill my med kit. Also trying to find the basement, but it might be, yeah, of course it's in the middle, like where we just were. I couldn't get in there. He hits me right off the hook. Like, you're trash. I hate that. Like, I had no time to even react. Why is he standing right fucking there when I get off the hook anyway? Excuse my language, but these killers are pissing me off. See, no one can beat that first killer. He was nice, he was good, and for no reason. And we got a +2 from barely doing shit. And I'm sure he got a +2 as well. So, killers, tell me why do you try so hard? The only one you're screwing over is yourself. So think twice about it. Now see, this is why I say do not follow me all the time, please. Because he was running, and I was not. And I let go, because I started healing him, and he moved. So it already told the killer where we were, which is why I ran, right? But I say run, but I was like walking. Because when you walk, there's no scratch marks. But then tell me why his ass is running behind me after we just fucking told him where we were. And look at me having to run while I'm mending. But this is what I mean. That shit is what screws us over. You just told on both of us. And I can heal my fucking self. And then I will heal you. But I'm trying to hide. Like, how stupid is that? Do you want the killer to get both of us instead of just going down again? When I'm good at hiding, and you are not really. Like, there's a reason I do this shit, guys. It's not just for fun. I know I look crazy, but there's a method to this shit. That's why I be telling you and showing you so y'all don't end up having to do the same thing. And then look, if his ass don't even come and help me with this one hooking ass after that dumb shit that just happened to me, that's what I'm saying. This is the shit that happened. Someone sandbagged me, and then my teammates are gonna let me die on the fucking hook? Bruh. Why is he not running? Like, the killer's fucking there anyway. So there you have it. Sometimes the killer isn't the killer. The killer's your fucking teammate. Dummies. Because, I mean, how long is it going to take to heal somebody completely with Slappy Butcher? What, 45 seconds? And how far was he from us? Like, why would you even try to do that? I shouldn't have even started healing him, but he, like, crouched over in front of me, so I'm trying to heal his dumb ass, because that's obviously what he wants. But fucking move your ass. Like, when you see me hiding, why do you think I'm hiding? I just don't understand people's logic sometimes. I'm not in a fucking locker for fun. Trying to hide. Learn how to play, guys. And I'm not talking about everyone. I'm just saying, like, for the people that aren't so stealthy, like, please understand, there's a reason why you'll see people doing stuff like that. You don't have to do it too, but don't blow up the spot, you know? Because best believe I'm the one that'll go and save your asses, right? So you don't want to go and sandbag me for no reason. Because I know what I'm doing. But that's why I'm saying, like, when I keep running from people and they keep following me everywhere, please leave me the fuck alone. Because you're bringing the killer to me. That's why I had just said 5 minutes before. That's why I'm running. Don't keep chasing me everywhere so that he's following our trail of scratch marks. God. I be doing the most to try to get away. And then they're like, hey, killer, look, he's right here. I'm like, come on. Whose side are you on? Oh man, that just drives me crazy. Because I swear to you, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes it doesn't work, but none of that should have happened. Steve would still be alive. Ace would still be alive. I wouldn't even have went down. Like, I mean, I really can't speak for what would have happened, but I'm telling you. Like, when I started opening that chest, I knew he was going to hit me. Because we gave him 3 or 4 different things to tell us where we were. You know, but if he, like, when I'm in that locker, if he would just not, you know, because number one, right? If you want to go over this. And thank you, Chase. I just got to explain. Number one problem. I get in the locker, right? Because I told y'all, you don't even have to rush into it to farm points. If the killer's in your tear radius, open and close it, you'll get like 50 to 100 blood points for each interaction. And you're just in the tear radius, killer doesn't see you, you're not doing a gen, but you're waiting for the person to get hooked. You know? So, number one, do not fast rush into the locker next to me. Because that's what he did. Right? So, don't do that unless you want the killer to see you. Because the way I do it, slowly, they don't hear anything. It doesn't make any sound to them. Like, we hear it, but it doesn't notify them. But when you rush out of it, like he did, that's the difference. That will tell them. That makes a loud-ass sound and noise. Well, I said sound and noise. But I'm trying to say sound and visual that is like, literally like, hey, dude, go over here. So, like, if he doesn't know where we are, that already tells him where we are, right? So then now he knows, okay, they're at the lockers right there, right? And so I was never going to try to heal him right there because I knew the killer was there. That's why I was doing that. So then, bending over to heal, I mean, that's cute, but problem number 2. Do not really think you can heal in the terror radius of a wraith. You know, he can hear that you're injured. He can hear us healing, you know? He can see the blood. Don't even try that. That's not smart. Like, maybe if you had resurgence or whatever, you know, Jill's perk, where your health is already halfway when you are unhooked or something, that would have been one thing. But for him to have a sloppy butcher and for you to bend over like, I can just heal you like that, I mean, maybe I could have used a med kit. That's the one thing I'll point out. That I could have done that for him, right? Because probably by the time we both ran down there, it would have healed him. But that's the thing. I don't know how much that really would have made a difference, given all the other things that we did wrong. But yeah, so then after that, so already 2 things we did wrong. Or 3. Right? But so then, now we have to run away from him. Because now he knows where we are. So don't stay in the same spot. Because he knows that you're there. That's stupid. Right? So I run to the basement because I told y'all earlier I was looking for the basement and I knew it was over there and I hadn't even gone down there yet. And I'm trying to get points. Right? Because I'm only silver. Which is crazy for me. But so I run down there, but I'm not thinking he's gonna follow me. Like, don't follow me. Go to a different place. But then I go down there, and he's right behind me. So then I knew the killer was behind us. Like, I might not act like it, but I'm just trying to get as many points as I can. But that's the other mistake. Because he's running behind me. When the killer already knew that we were in this area. So if I had gotten away, which I might have because I was walking, then he just ran right behind me. So there's scratch marks following me now. Even though I was not even running. You know? So I'm just saying. I'm just trying to go over it because I don't know if people think, you know, about those things all the time. They're just trying to get away. They're just trying to get help, you know? And I completely understand. But sometimes we're actually screwing over our teammates. Right? Because I would have grabbed him or helped him. But I was just trying to get away from the killer. I knew the killer was there from the start. You know, but I was waiting for him to leave. And then he never really did. Because from there, we gave him a trail to follow. You know? So then there was no getting away after that. But thankfully, even though I wasn't unhooked, my rank didn't go down. It was right on the 0. So imagine if all that shit didn't happen to me. And if someone actually unhooked me, imagine how many points I could have got. Who knows? Maybe it could have been a +1. But as long as it doesn't go down, I honestly don't care. I mean, I care for you guys, but for me, I don't care. But if it went down, I'd be like, what the fuck? Because no one unhooked me. So, why? If you don't get unhooked and die on the hook, it should just be an automatic 0. Because, how does that even make sense? So just saying. I know people, because like if you have Bond or something and see me doing half the shit I do, I'm sure people are probably like, okay, this dude is like a troll, you know? But I'm not, I'm actually trying to help. It just might not look like it, you know? But yeah, as long as my rank is 0, that's perfect. I just did not think that it was going to be a 0, because I had a whole life that I didn't even get to use, so I assumed that it would be a -1. But yeah, please, if you see me running, just let me run. Don't follow me. because I have perks to heal, because I don't trust people to heal me, and people won't heal half the time, so I don't rely on people to heal me. So if you do heal me, that's nice, but I don't know, because I just have seen so many times now where someone's healing me, and then the killer comes up and they like let go of healing, you know, too late, and then you're screwed. Like, you're the one that gets fucked over when you could have spent the time getting to a different place, you know? And so I don't like that kind of stuff. I won't even, like, I have anxiety when someone else is healing me because I'm just waiting for the killer to pop up out of thin air and hit them, or me, or everyone, you know? So I'd rather go somewhere like the basement. It's not safe, but you can at least get points, you know, while you're waiting for the killer to leave, or while you're healing, or while you're refilling your med kit with the charges, you know, whatever, right? But it doesn't work if the killer and everyone else follows me down there, you know. Well, Chase, I would love for you to join, but my party is still full. So I just don't know what to do. Because we did have a space open. I don't know if you were on yet, though. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, they've just been in my party. I know, Chase, I'm sorry. Because I know we've been saying we're going to play. We're still probably going to play. I'm just saying that, I don't know, you know, might have to be the next one. But see, I feel bad, Chase, but that's why I tried to introduce you to Connie and Maidenless. Because they're your age. I'm like 15 years older than you. Not that old, but almost. Like, you need to have some friends your age too, you know? I don't mind playing, and, you know, you're my friend, but I just feel like it's more appropriate to have more friends your age, you know? So that's why I tried to introduce you to them, because they're all your age. And I didn't know that at first, you know, they all just kind of told me on their own. But I say the same thing to them, too. I told Connie that. And I don't know if I told Maidenless that, but, because he's cool. He just wanted me to help him with streaming and stuff, but I don't know if he's doing it right now. But, yeah, I'm just a little old for you guys, you know? Even as friends, I feel like you guys should maybe have friends your age, too. But I know it's not always that easy. Like, you know, I didn't always have friends to play with when I was your age either. So I might have just liked someone to play with, you know? It doesn't have to be anything serious, but I'm just saying, ideally, that's what I would want you guys to do eventually, because, I mean, I'm 27. You know, like, I feel bad, but there's gotta be people your age playing this, you know? You just gotta meet them, find them somewhere, but that's what I'm telling you. Connie, Maidenless, they're both your age, within a year or two, you know? So I'm just saying that's a better bet of people, a good group of people to hang out with every day, you know? You guys should kind of all relate to each other in one way or another, you know? I know that everyone isn't the same, but so I'm just saying, I have no issue, but I just think long term you guys should definitely be kind of branching out and finding, you know, some people to play with, just because, I don't know. Like I said, I'm old, you know? So I'm playing with people more my age. Not all of them are as old as me, but I just think that's probably the healthiest thing to do one of these days, you know? I'm not saying today, but, you know, maybe try to start making some more friends, you know? Even if you just friend request people, you know, that's fine. Right? Because you said people your age don't play. And I understand. Because that's how it was when I was younger, too. But that's when you'll, go, when you have a good match with someone, go through and add them. No, Chase, I'm 27. That's why I'm saying you need to find people your age. Oh, that's okay. I'm just making sure you know I am not 14, I am 27. So that's why I'm saying that. I wish I was still 14. I remember when I was 14, but I am not 14 anymore, unfortunately. I wish. Feels like just yesterday. Like, no lie. Bro, like when I was 14, that was like when the, I'm trying to think. Yeah, that was probably like when the Twilight movie came out. My headset like apparently just broke, so I can't hear. I was trying to find another one that would work. So apparently I have to go buy more fucking headphones. Like I don't have 50. They all like have different issues. Sorry, it's harder to talk now with my headphones not working, so just saying. Like, I can use my controller, but then I can't hear. But if I have my headphones in, they don't work sometimes. Like the bite, so it might get harder to talk until I buy new ones, but I haven't used this Isis Strike in a long time, but the way I remember it was, well, I used it, when I really used it, it was before they nerfed it. So that was kind of crazy to me because I think now, I don't know, I feel like before you could use it like, I don't know, I want to say it was every time the killer picked you up, but I don't think that's true. I think you could use it after every hook, but it was like, it's within a certain window of time, you know? So I think you have, you know, maybe 30 seconds or so, maybe a little more. So then once you get unhooked, like if the killer's tunneling you, that was a good perk for that. But then I feel like they'll just tunnel you again. But yeah, so then it was like, yeah, once you got unhooked, you'd have that time, and then if they hit you and we went down again while it was still active, then when they pick you up, you had to hit a great skill check. But then if you did, it would let you go. You know, you'd wiggle out. So that's how I remember it, because I had to use that a lot, because they were really tunneling me then. And I didn't really understand what that was yet. But then that's when I realized, you know, well, that's the weird thing. I think that's what they changed about it. So I don't know how it worked, but like if you had got hooked and got off and then had it active, if you hopped on the gen while it was still active, then I think it disables it. Because it's like, it's only really for like if they're tunneling you at the moment kind of thing. So it's like, I guess they expect you not to do anything during that time. So it's like if you touch a totem, you heal anybody, you know, then they assume that like, oh, you're fine, you know, because if you're doing that, then the killer... Well, then I'm not sure, because the way it seemed before, though, was like they count it as a conspicuous action or whatever you call it. So at least for me, when I noticed that would happen, it would usually be like that, where it was active, but then I didn't, you know, the killer wasn't chasing me, and then so like I get on a gen or something, but then it's then it deactivates it. Because it's only really, I guess, supposed to be used like right when you get off the hook. So if you don't use it like immediately, then it's like you don't need it. And then the other thing though, when they nerfed it, is like now it's not active when the gates open. So I don't know if that was what happened to you as well, but before you could use it like when the gate was open. So some people probably trolled them with it, you know, but you still have to make the great skill check. So it's like, I don't see why they changed that. Because there were so many times where I had to use it to get away, even when the gate was open, and it wasn't like, you know, like they were just tunneling the whole time. Well, we should have a spot open now. I'll let you know once I get back to the lobby. Then I can just invite you. That killer was nice. A little strange, but not annoying like the doctor. My party was full and I just kicked everyone out so we have space. So please join me if you would like to play. But I'm leaving these spots open for you, so please try to join soonish if you would like to, because if not, other people will probably start joining, because I just kicked them out because they wanted to play, but we didn't have enough space for everyone. And I told you that we were going to play, so I feel bad, so I did, but I'll invite you again. Chase, I appreciate you, but we're not in a game. I've sent you maybe 3 invites now. So I'm in the lobby. If you see my name, it should let you join me. If not, then I'm sorry. It must be a glitch. But, you know, other people are able to accept them, so I don't know if it's a console thing or a... You know, but I've sent you... I'll invite you again, but this is probably my 4th time inviting you. So I just don't know if it's going through. Oh, Jay, I can, but see, this is it's becoming too complicated. Because then I just kicked people out so we would have space. So right now we were just waiting for you, but I'll try inviting you again. That's okay, maybe we can try joining you. But I just feel bad for the other people that I kicked out. So that's why soon I'm going to send you probably, or I'll send them like your username if you're okay with that, because I really need y'all to start, you know, because I'm introducing y'all to people your age, so there's no reason that y'all can't play together at that point. Because I'm too old to be playing with y'all, really, but I'm nice, so I'm trying to help y'all out a little bit. But I feel like y'all should be playing with people in your age group, low-key. Sorry, Chase. This has become very stressful. I'm not stressed at you, but like when you joined, I was trying to have you join and another friend, but then another person kept joining me instead, before you guys could join. And then, so I kept backing out so that I could get all of you guys in here. So I saw that you invited me and I'm going to invite you again. But someone joined me and then she left and then she invited me after you invited me. So I think that's why it's not working. But I'm at the point where I'm stressed out now because I've kicked people a few times because I was trying to leave space for you, because we're talking about it and I know you've been trying to get in here, but I'm just getting annoyed because then literally people I invited hours ago, just randomly, it was one after another. One person joins, then they leave because they want more space because they're trying to play with their friend, and then someone else joins, and then they leave and then want me to join them, and it's like, oh my god. I'm just trying to get one person in here. So, just saying, the whole time I was paused, it's just a bunch of people joining and leaving. But I wanted Dragon here because he's been helping me since I got on. Every game he's been doing great. And then I wanted you in here, Chase, but then before he could get here, someone else would join. And, so I was I'm just getting frustrated. Alright, so you in a match, Chase? Because we were waiting. But it's okay, because I know you were having trouble too. Yeah, this is too much for me. I want to play with all of y'all, but I cannot play musical invites. I don't want to be sitting here going back and forth. I need to get drunk right now. Because people are driving me crazy. So just say, if you don't hear from me for a minute, that's probably what I'm doing. Because she was just here. And then she left. Because I think she's trying to play with other people. But it's you just saw I'm here with other people. Why would I leave them after they waited 10 minutes for me to go with some other random people? I can't. I love all you guys. Play with whoever you want. But I don't like kicking my friends. I don't like making them wait. So I'm so sorry, Chase, too, especially to you. That's why I was waiting for you, because, look, what, she's gonna join and leave, because she's trying to play with her friend. I'm trying to play with my friend, too. But then, to everyone outside of this, they're probably thinking, what the fuck is wrong with these people, right? I don't know what's going on. Because I invited her hours ago. When I first got on. So now she has space, but she wants to play also with her friend. And I don't have that much space, right? So I want her to play with whoever she wants to play with. I'm going to do the same. Because look at this. It's one after another. And I love everyone, This is just how this happens sometimes. But when I'm expecting people like I was with Chase, I was trying to give him the opportunity to get in here. He was having issues joining. He had to restart probably. And then look, y'all, tell me y'all see this. What is going on? And then I have other people who got kicked out for those people, and then, you know, all in the end, I feel like an asshole, and everyone gets to go do whatever they want, and we wasted all our time. I was just messing around, but that's so funny. so cute. I'm just so surprised that the killers have been mostly nice today. Like, there's that doctor even who was super annoying and you heard many cuss words, but he was still kind of friendly. Like, if we're being honest, I just thought it was weird. Like, it's not fun, but I think he was trying to be friendly. He just has a weird way of showing it. But I do like, even though some of them are kind of weird, that they're being friendly. It's better than being a jerk. Like, you can still play, you can still get points, but you don't have to be a jerk. So I like that. Maybe they'll start changing the way they act. Killer was cute. I friend requested them. Whenever they're nice, I usually friend request them. Even the doctor, I was like, I wanted to see who it was, but I couldn't friend request him because he has friend request off. Because he obviously likes to troll, but I guess he decided to be nice in the end. But he wanted to mix in, his trolling with with being friendly, I think. But everyone but him was like super friendly. And I don't know if we deserved it, but that was nice. Because that's what I always try to do, but it doesn't usually work like every game. But that's why I say, like, I think it's better to do it at the beginning, because then you can kind of gauge, like, how they're gonna play. But then if they're not friendly, like, unless you guys are all standing in the same place, then that will kind of suck, because they'll probably slug you. So that's why, like, I'll mess around, but, like, I still try to pay attention, enough to, like, run away if the killer starts messing with you, or, whatever. Like, I'm always listening. Like, even when I'm not moving, I'm usually listening. So, like, when I hear the music, I look to see what the killer does, but I don't do anything. Because I want to see what their reaction is. But then once they hit me, then that's when I'll move. But there might be a couple times where I actually go get a drink or something where I'm, like, not actually there. So that I don't move, But, like, usually by the time I get hooked, like, I'm already moving. Well, not moving because I'm on the hook, but, like, if you unhook me, I'll move. Because now I'm mad that he hooked me, so then now I want to play normal. But that's usually what it takes for me to know that, like, okay, they're not going to be friendly. They might just want their hooks, but that usually is like, okay, they're going to play normally, so let's do that too. But then at least if, they're like camping or try to hit you right off the hook, like you'll have the endurance or you'll be able to unhook yourself. Whereas like at the start you didn't really have anything to protect you. But I do like, I didn't bring it this time, but like the septic agent instead of this. Because if you're ready to just toss your whole med kit, I mean it sucks, but like if it's a killer that like you probably won't be able to use it with or something, or the game's already going pretty bad, but you haven't gone down, then you could use that to just take the extra hit. I like that because I have dead hard, so then usually by the time I get hooked, I'll have that. But it's more situational, so it doesn't always work, but at least with, before you get hooked, like with the septic agent, you know that you have that. Unless they wait that out too. Sometimes they've done that. They must see me use it, because your medkit will just disappear, right? So that they probably know that you just used it. But not every killer will think about it, so they'll still hit you, and then that's what you want. And he had a Mori too. That's what's crazy to me. He brought a Mori and didn't even try to use it. Like, that's too nice. I've probably done that before too. Like, I bring it in case they're like weird, and then they end up being cool, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I will use it. But yeah, he totally could have. So that's nice. I don't know why they're being so nice, but I love it. Let's hope they keep that going. Maybe because it's going to be Thanksgiving. Or it might be Thanksgiving already in some places, but it's not here yet. But maybe that has them feeling generous or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm okay with it. Let's keep that. Let's keep it up. Because, yeah, we've been having pretty good games today. I think we had one bad one, but that was just because they didn't unhook me. But then it was a 0, I think, so it wasn't really that bad. But I think I did have one game where I went down. I can't remember what happened. But that's pretty good for me. Usually it's worse. Because every other game it's like +2, +1. So that's good. I'm still silver, but getting there. If anyone wants to join, please let me know. I was just getting a little stressed earlier, but it wasn't really like a big deal. I appreciate everyone that tries to join me and play with me. And Chase, I'm sorry that we didn't get to play, but if you're available now, we have a space open for you. But thank you for trying, and I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll play soon if you're not on right now. I'm gonna double check though. I actually, like, gasped out loud. I was muted, but I didn't see him. Like, I figured he would follow me, but then I was like, like, when I saw him. And I tried to, like, run faster, but it was, like, too late. I at least wanted him to, like, grab me. I think it's better, point-wise, to get grabbed out of a locker than to go down. So I always try to just, like, at least get in the locker, and then sometimes you can actually stun them first, but... See, and that's why I kept telling him no. I'm like, please don't Mori me. Please don't tombstone me. Please stop stalking me. Like, when I'm hiding in the corner, I'm thinking there's no way he can see me here, right? But if he has scratch mirror, or if he's, like, stalking, it probably... Oh, my God. It probably... Oh, that sound is just scary. It probably, I forgot what I was saying. I'm terrified now. Oh yeah, it probably, like, showed him, like, kind of that I was in the corner. No! How did I fall for that? See, I fell for it too. I know better than that. Go in the damn locker. Oh my God. I wasn't expecting that. Because Dwight was kind of blocking me, and then I forgot he had tombstone, but I thought he would hit Dwight. And then he just picked me up. I'm like, wait. Oh, that's terrible. That's gonna definitely be -1, yeah. Oh my gosh. And look how close it was to a 0, though. I kept telling him no. Oh my god, that's just kind of funny, because it's like, I know better than that, you know? Like, I don't know if my other friend knew about that. He might have actually, like, been terrified. He might have not understood what was happening. But for me, oh my god, I know better than that. Like, why was I not hiding somewhere? But see, like, I heard him coming, right? So I'm like, okay, let me hide, like, you know, because I thought he would, like, look around a little, you know, because I was just there, but, like, you know, what if I went to a different corner? Like, I thought he would, like, try to search a little bit, but see, that's what I'm saying. Depending on what he has, which we can't see yet, it probably, like, outlines us. Like, I know when you play as him, it, like, does something where you don't even, like, you can not even really be looking in their direction, but, like, it, you know, kind of like the gen, when someone finishes a gen and it has a little arrow, it's like, it kind of, like, points to you. So it's like, even if he didn't necessarily know exactly where we were, like, I think once he's stalking, it'll just, like, outline us. Almost like wall hacks. So then he probably could just see us standing there. But I'm thinking, like, okay, I'm okay, you know, because I thought, like, when he got, like, if he went, because you know how I always hide in the locker, right? And I bet you if I was hiding in the locker, he would have went over there. But I thought he would, like, go towards the lockers, and then I was going to run up or go into the locker that was right there, right? But I wasn't expecting him to, like, turn and just grab me. Like, I was like, oh my gosh. Well, at least they all died. It makes me feel a little better that we have all terrible scores. But, I mean, yeah, if you get Tombstone, you almost will always have a terrible score because you're not expecting it, right? So if you were, like, even when you know that it could happen, you're not, like me, I was just fucking talking about it, but I literally, like, it just slipped my mind. I'm not even thinking about it anymore, you know? Even as I'm talking about it. So that's how they get you. Always be by the locker. Like, if it's not Michael, yeah, they can't tombstone you, but pretty much any time with any killer, I feel like you should just always be near a locker. Until you find out that they have Iron Maiden or, you know, something else. But I just feel so stupid because I'm the one that's always screaming at people, like, get in the locker, what are you doing? Like when they see them get moried or tombstone, because it's fucking tombstone. It's not even a mori because we don't even get hooked. We haven't even been hooked once. But look how close that is to 0. That's actually shocking. I feel like it should be lower, because I didn't really do anything. But I kept telling him no, because I knew that's what he was going to do. Like, I didn't know if he had it yet, but until Ace. But oh my gosh, I just can't believe I fell for that shit. I deserve it if I'm going to act that dumb, because I know better. I'm like, was part of me thinking that he was going to grab Dwight first and then I would just run, or what? Because why was I not closer to a locker to begin with? Lockers are like my best friend. Like, that's what I get. But see, he barely got any points either. That could be a -1 for him too, depending on where he is. Like, yeah, impressive. That's why I think sometimes they just do too much. Like, he was so stuck on trying to get those tombstones. I think when you do it so quick too, like, because you have to stalk certain people, so, like, if you, like, at least for me, when I would stalk somebody to a certain point, like, I couldn't stalk them anymore. Because then they would always be the person I saw, and then the other people I needed to stalk would be somewhere else. And then, so, if he was trying to, like, tombstone everybody, you can't do that if you kill everyone in 30 seconds. Like, it doesn't work like that, because it needs more time to, you know, charge back up. So, like, you know, he got it probably by stalking me and whoever else on the way. but then he messes it up for himself if that's really what he's going for. Because I've done the same thing when I used to try to do that. Because it's a trophy for the Halloween chapter, but he'll never get it like that. I've tried. You actually have to be not maybe not friendly, but I mean, you can't try to kill everyone in like 35 seconds. Genuinely, I hope his rank went down like because I got a 21,000 earlier that was a +1, but the killer was friendly, and then I got another 21,000 points that I think was like a 0, right? And I was only in bronze or silver. So if he's higher than me, he better hope he's not. Because if he was like gold or iridescent, that's a -1 too. So just remember that when you're trying to get those kills. Like, you can do it, but don't do it too excessively. Don't do it too quickly. That's what you get for being a jerk. But yeah, that's what I get for not being by the damn locker. But see, like, if me telling you guys that is not enough to believe me, then I hope that's proof. Because I saw one time on Reddit, like, this new player was asking them, like, I guess they got tombstone real early into a match, and, she, I think, was on a gen and then just got off it and was trying to run him, like a normal person, but then he had tombstone, so he just fucking tombstoned her, and she probably got, like, the same amount of points as me. And so they were, like, confused, like, genuinely, because they were like, what just happened, like, they had never seen that before. And then some people were kind of clowning them a little, like, well, that's what you get for, not for trying to run him, And they pretty much said the same thing, like, that's what you get for not being in a locker or on a gen or on a totem or, Those are the ways to prevent that. So, like, there was another streamer before who, I mentioned it, I think, too, like, she sat on the gen the entire time with Michael behind her, right? And so she, like, 99s the gen, and he just stood there watching her the entire time. So she knew that she's going to get tombstone. But once she finished the gen, there was nowhere she could go. So then she gets off the gen, and as soon as she gets off the gen, she gets tombstone. So sometimes there's situations like that where you genuinely can't do anything because he just kind of trapped you, and like it's a dead zone. There's no pallet, no locker, no nothing, And so that was like the first time I got tombstone in a while before the last couple ones, because I was just like in a dead zone when he came near me, because he was looking like someone was trying to run him, and then he lost him, and then he just like walked past me, and I had just been hiding, like I had done a lot of stuff and was just hiding because I heard him go by, and then he actually saw me. And then, it was like a dead zone. So then I got tombstone another time. Like where I was doing really good, and I was like shocked. I was like, oh my gosh. But I was in a dead zone. Like there was no lockers around, no pallet. There's nothing, no totem, no gen, nothing I could even grab onto, So I tried to run, but that's how he gets you. Because as soon as you're standing in front of him and he's lined up behind you, that's exactly what he wants. Because you think, you're running him, you're playing the game, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Nope, that's what he wants. That's exactly the place he needs you to be standing to tombstone you in. Right in front of him. Like you're doing a chase. Oh, now he has to go to work, one of my friends. So that sucks. But I feel that. I know how that is. I work nights too, so luckily I don't have to work tonight. But I feel bad. I'm gonna have to message him. Because he told me they got him working a lot. I almost wondered if we worked at the same place before because it sounded like my old job. But I don't think it is. I'm gonna ask him though. Cause I'll be like, that was my life a year or two ago, working like, I don't know, like 50 plus hours a week or whatever. That was too much. I don't know how people can do that. I mean, whatever you gotta do, you know, but it's tough. So I feel it. So I'm gonna just see who else is on real quick, but Chase too, if you're on, I'm gonna invite you. I did invite you before this last game, but I think you had just went into a match. But again, I appreciate everyone who's tried to join me today. Sorry it was so crazy. I just had a few people join me like when I wasn't expecting it, and you know, then they were trying to bring their friends, and you know, it just got real confusing, but I wasn't really upset at anyone, you know. I just hope it didn't seem that way, because I love everybody. I have so many cool friends, and I've met so many cool people, and I don't know. Try not to kick anyone or, you know, exclude anyone. I try to play with everybody, but, you know, I like it to be fair, too. Like today, I feel bad, Chase, that we didn't really get to play much. I got chased in here, and then I was trying to get Dragon in here just because, like, he had to go soon and stuff, too, which I wasn't even thinking about. So I wanted them to, you know, but I didn't mean to keep, and then I wanted him here. But yeah, so then it just got confusing because every time I was waiting for one of them to get in, and then another person from, like, that I invited, like, earlier, like, would join, and then, you know, and then it was fine, you know, so I'm like, okay, well, ready up, and then one of them leaves because now their friend invited them, you know, so it was like we just were having multiple people going in and out of the party, and it was, like, getting confusing, because I was like, I was waiting for someone, you know, and, like, it was a little overwhelming, but it's fine now. So, Chase, if you're still on, we do have a spot, I think, unless they invite someone. But if you're not on, or if you're busy, I will invite some other people until you're back. But thank you again, Chase, for coming by and chatting with me, and I hope we can play together soon. But just know, you know, we'll have plenty of time, even though I know we said yesterday we played today, you know, we can still play maybe tomorrow. You know, I'll be here for a couple days, so, you know, I do have some stuff to do around the house, you know, gonna be probably spend time with my family, but I still wanna play with you guys and, you know, hang out and try to get our ranks up. Healers have been pretty nice today, though. Overall, it's kind of weird. But I'm not complaining. If they want to keep being nice, I would appreciate that. Ugh. Just keep being nice for, like, the rest of the week. You know, let us all finish our, whatever we're trying to do, you know? Then you go back to normal. Hey Vapor, I'm pretty good. I'm actually just hungry. I was just thinking about that. But that's about it. It's like I want to order food, but I feel like I should do that tomorrow. Like if I don't end up eating at like somebody else's house. Like I feel like it'd be kind of great to buy food right now instead of tomorrow, but I don't know. I mean, it's too late, I think, to order what I want anyways. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. It's just been a crazy day on here. I'm sorry. I can't imagine. I mean, I could probably eat anything, but I don't eat as much as I should. But yeah, so I can't imagine how that is for you, but I know you're tough. You can get through anything, huh? That's still not fair, though. Just because you can get through anything doesn't mean life should try to throw everything at you. But I guess it doesn't stop it sometimes. Dang, that sucks. You can't have any... What about, like, mashed potatoes? Can you have that? I like mashed potatoes. If I couldn't have that, I would probably cry. That's what I want right now. But it's not... The place I want isn't open. Well, you know, I just like El Pollo Loco. I don't know why. My mom always used to get that, and I used to hate it. But now I like it. And it gets me to eat a little bit healthier. Like, I want to start just making my own food like that, but I'm too lazy, you know? So I feel like, at least to start, you know, I've been trying to get myself to just eat it more, like that kind of stuff. And then hopefully I'll just start cooking that on my own. Like, I used to cook more, but I don't like doing that anymore. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, see? You got it planned out. Have a little bit of turkey, a little bit of mashed potatoes. Hopefully you can put some gravy on it. That sounds so good. That's all I would need. Nothing crazy, because, yeah, I don't eat a lot either, you know? I don't know if you can eat a lot, like, when you do, but I can never eat that much, so it's like a little turkey and some mashed potatoes would probably be perfect. I like rice a lot, but I don't think we ever used to have rice for Thanksgiving, but, like, I might have a little rice or something, you know? Oh, I'm hungry. I need to stop talking. Because they close at, like, 10:30, and it's 10:38, so it's like, I can't get that. Oh. Well, I guess we're kind of similar in that way. I can never eat much of it. It's like, I'll feel sick if I don't eat, but then I'll feel sick if I eat too much. Like, I can't win. My nephew's like that too. He's like 18, but he told me that a few weeks ago. I was like, are you me? Like, you know what? I used to love going there. I don't know if we have one out here. At least I haven't seen one. But I used to go there, I think, out there in California. And I think, yeah, I liked it if I'm thinking of the right place. I think I loved it. But I don't think they have those here. I'm not sure. If they do, it's not on my side of town. I haven't seen one. But they should, with all the little stuff they have over here. I'm gonna look that up, because that's a good question. But why do you? I'm assuming you do. You seem like you would. I like it too. But now I'm just getting more hungry. What are we gonna eat? Like, I could probably make something, but that sounds terrible. I'd rather spend money than make something. I'm so lazy. But I used to make stuff all the time. Like, my job, I have to make food, so I think that makes it harder for me now. Like, I don't want to make anything when I'm at home. But yeah, I'm suddenly, like, starving. But happy Thanksgiving to you guys. It's a little early, but just thought I would say it before I forget. I'm probably going to message my friend back too, just saying if I get distracted, because he told me happy Thanksgiving, but he had to go because he has to go to work, he said. But I feel bad because I didn't know he had to go that soon. But he's going to get paid, I'm sure, if he has to work on Thanksgiving. That sucks. He's going to get a bunch of money. That'll be nice. I'll probably work on Christmas or like Christmas Eve, but I don't think it might just be a couple hours. So it's not like a big deal to me. So I'd rather get more money. So we probably won't be doing much anyways. Oh my god, how do you hit me through the wall? Oh, I hate that perk. All the blights have that perk. Because it's Blight's perk, but... it's like, why do you have to be so stereotypical? And how do you hit me right when I'm about to drop the pallet? Where's the science behind that? I find that weird, because it's like they'll chase you the entire time, and it's like they're behind you far enough that you have space, but then as soon as you get near a pallet, then they suddenly catch up to you and hit you. It's like they're fine with you running, but then as soon as you try to throw the pallet down, then they're like, nah. Like, what do you want me to do? Was I just supposed to run and, like, not do anything? Like, you're trying to hit me, so I'm trying to stun you. And escape, like, what's the problem? But then he says no, like, all, like, hysterically, like a crackhead. Like, no what? No me trying to play the game? Because when they play the game, oh, just get used to it, get good. They get mad at you when you try to defend yourself. And then look, again, same shit. You suck. I don't even care, I just got tombstone. So literally you could do nothing to affect me now. Thank goodness for that guy. But yeah, I'm just hungry. I'm just probably gonna be sitting here trying to figure out what to eat. And complaining until I eat something. So thank you for joining me, Vapor, and welcome on. Hopefully they'll be nice to us. They've been pretty good so far, but now I feel like they're gonna start being mean again. Because that's how the last couple ones are going. That Mikey didn't even give us a chance. He might have been trying to be friendly, but I guess not if he pressed that kill button. Because they can let go. I don't know if Mikey can, but for Moris, just remember that when they Mori you, they can let go of the button after they decide to press it. So it's not like they did it on accident. Unless they're dumb like me who accidentally really did it to somebody. They have like 7 seconds to let go. Well, maybe not that long. They have like 5 seconds to let go. Because one guy, we knew he had the Mori, and he was letting us crawl, like 2 of us crawl out, but then the entire way out, we were like halfway across the map, like to the exit, and the entire way there, for each of us, I don't know how he did it, because I think we're in different places, but he kept pressing it, so he would start the Mori and let go, and then you would move, and then he would do it again. So, like, you had to crawl every time he wasn't pressing it to get to the exit. And every time that you crawled, he'd press it again, so he'd start, like, you'd see the Mori animation start, and then he would let go. So he was, like, the biggest troll ever. But then he ended up being nice. And then later, I think he apologized, like, sorry if that was kind of annoying. And I was like, yeah, it's okay. Like, I think we're friends now, but at that time we weren't, and so I was like, this guy is so annoying. And if he didn't let me go, I was gonna hate him. But he did let me go, so I got over it, but that was like the most annoying thing that anyone had ever done. Because not only did he try to Mori you, I mean, I guess it's good because he didn't do it. But imagine someone try to Mori you like 70 times. It's like, just do it already. Do it or stop. But he had fun with it, I guess. And I didn't know you could cancel the Mori until that, so he showed me something new. I was trying to find the basement, but I don't know where it is. Oh my god, he saw me and walked right into me. It's weird that, like, you can look across the whole map and, like, you see that the basement's not there. And then you get closer and then it's suddenly there. Am I hearing birds? I'm like, that's not for me. He must hear the birds too. Oh my god, I pressed dead hard. That is so jank. I hate when that shit happens. I pressed it. What are you doing? Look at this fucking guy. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? We're at 4 fucking gens, idiot. What is he hitting me on the hook for? Did I even teabag him? I should. But I don't even think I did, as much as I normally would. So who the fuck are you? Big ass baby? I know he's not over there opening the chest right now. He told me he's trying to do his trophies, and I don't blame him because I've been there. As you see, all Survivor trophies completed. So I know the struggle. But I did not let people die to do those trophies. I just did them when they worked. But he's been letting me die for these damn trophies. He did that earlier too. It's all good because I'm at a 0 now, but I feel bad for Nancy. You might want to try to unhook because I don't think he's going to help you, if I'm being honest. If he tries to hit me on the hook still, he came all the way back there just to do that. Joke's on you, my rank can't go down, clown. Like, I got a better score than I did last game. Like, girl, bye. I had a +1 in the other game and actually fucking lost it by being fucking tombstone, okay? Nothing can break me now. Try me. Got tombstone in the basement next to Dwight. And then he died too. But he didn't get tombstone. So then it was like, what was the point of that? Of him trying to tombstone everyone? He only got 2 of them. It's the same thing as the Mori. Like, it's a waste. Especially if he doesn't have any more of those. Because if it was like me, I used all of them trying to do that. That's what I'm saying. They screw themselves over sometimes. But yeah, these killers are funny. But see, I understand the trophy thing. Hey, I know, I told you, he did the same thing to me. He did the same thing to me earlier. And that's when I went on a whole rant. I don't know if you have seen that, but it was ridiculous because I was helping everyone, running the killer, all this shit. And then someone sandbagged me, and that was the only reason the killer ever saw me. And then when I got hooked, it was my first hook. And when I got hooked, he just left me. And I died on the hook like that. Hey, you don't have to. I mean, everyone does stuff like that. Not you, but I mean, everyone has done stuff like that to me. At this point. But he's streaming, so I don't understand. I thought it was kind of funny. Like, I want him to stream if he wants to, but I hope that eventually someone will point out to him that he's not being very helpful. If he is streaming, because I wanna, maybe I'll go look at his stream in a minute, because I want to see how it looks from his point of view, because maybe it seems like to him he's doing stuff, but to me it does not seem like he's doing much of anything half the time. When we need him, you know, any other time I don't care what he's doing. But when I'm on the hook or whatever, come get me, fool. Because trophy or not, I mean, half the trophies have to do with helping people. So you'll get the damn trophy if you come and get me. But every time I've seen him trying to do these trophies, yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's exactly what I was about to say. So you read my mind. Because, yep, he died anyway, right? So you might as well have came to help. Don't worry about trophies. So to anyone else out there trying to do trophies, that's understandable, but do not let your teammates die for trophies. Okay? Because you'll get the trophies, more than likely. Because most of the trophies have to do with healing, unhooking, protection hits, whatever, escaping maybe, but most of them are about helping your teammates, right? Because that's all you really do as Survivor. If you're not doing a gen, that's what you're supposed to do. So, yeah, it's not. I agree. And so, if you felt like reporting him for that, just saying, whenever you have anyone like that, not just him, I mean, that's what those options are there for. Because it's more subjective, it's more an opinion, you know, right? Like, about how someone played. Like, we might say, oh, he didn't help, maybe he thinks he did. But if you feel like someone's being a troll, killer, or survivor, that's the best thing you can do, because that's probably the only way something will be done about it. Because if they're doing this in multiple games, you're probably not the only person that's saying that. So then I think eventually with people that are clearly a problem, they're going to do something to implement something on their account or something where, you know, they can't either play with other people or, I don't know, like, they're going to probably have them on a tight leash. So, I don't know if they ever used to look at those reports, but it seems like they do now, because it'll tell me, yeah, well, since you asked me, I will, just because I respect you, especially more than him, you know, and, Because, yeah, I don't want... I'm at a 0 right now, so I don't care. But, you know, for other people, I don't appreciate that, like him acting like that. But, yeah, I just kind of, you know, like, if you weren't here, I would just keep going with it just because he's my friend, you know? And it's all on stream, so, like, if he's streaming his point of view, well, I'm streaming it too, and from our side of it, it looks like he ain't doing shit. And so, that's not good. Because, like I said, I understand the trophies. I literally had to do that. But it's not worth letting your teammates die, you know? Oh, you can do that too, Vapor. I was saying that I'm going to kick him. I was just trying to finish my thought. But if you want to play with him instead, you are more than welcome to, right? I mean, he's your boyfriend, isn't he? I'm not going to tell you not to. But I was going to kick him. I was just saying that normally I don't care, you know? Like, I'm not going to... But okay, so like when I had 10 different people joining me earlier, like when Chase was trying to join me and Dragon was here, because Dragon was the only one that was helping us. Because we had like randoms and him and Dragon, and so Dragon was the only one doing shit. And so I didn't kick him, but I backed out because I was trying to get Chase, Dragon, and somebody else in instead of him because he wasn't helping. But I didn't want to, you know, I didn't need to kick him. But I hadn't said anything to him earlier about the way he was playing. I was planning on it, though, if he kept it up. But, like, in the other game he did that to me, that was the most noticeable. My rank didn't go down. Thankfully, I don't know how. It was just enough. But, like, if it did, I probably would have been more pissed and then would have said something. But I just try to be careful about what I say just because... You know, it is just a game, and, like, you know, some people I think are just newer. Like, I think he's a newer player, which is why he doesn't understand some things. Like, he's the type to sit on a gen to finish the trap. Or, I mean, you know, he'll sit on the gen when someone has a trap on, and, because he probably has done that to me before. And I'm not trying to call him out, I'm just saying that's, like, how some people play. Where, you know, when you 99 the gen and someone has a trap on, you should get off so the person who has a trap on, unless you see the person with the trap not doing shit. But the person with the trap should, you know, take it off, right? And so he'll be the type to just sit on the gen while, you know, while the trap is on somebody. And then you'll end up getting worried because of shit like that, you know? So I think he's a newer player. But yeah, I was gonna kick him, but like I said, I don't know, I just don't like that you just jumped to the, you know, I was gonna do it, you know? But if y'all wanna just go play by yourself, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you guys to play with me or something. And I'm pissed at him, like, I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying, like, I just need a second to go from one thing to another. Alright, that's fine. So I wish y'all luck with that then. Because I might kick him and play with other people anyways, but y'all didn't really give me a chance to do anything yet. But I completely understand. So I hope you guys have better luck than we have had. We've just been getting more nice killers that it didn't really matter how he played because I'll get out anyways. But I totally understand what you mean. I'm gonna probably talk to him about that right now. Let me see, because I think he is streaming. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna just tell him real quick. But so I was saying, if y'all stayed, I would have just kicked him, but you guys left before I You know, I was just trying to finish talking to you before. You know, I have ADHD. I can't just be like all over the place. That's why I be sitting here talking half the time. Okay. Alright, I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna just wait and let y'all figure this out. I literally kicked my friend out, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Y'all told me to kick him out. And I wasn't even really gonna try to kick him out. I was just gonna back out, because I'm pretty sure it tells them, like, you got kicked. Like, do not try to be rude like that. And I just don't understand what's going on. So I'll wait a minute, and if y'all don't want to join or whatever, that's fine. Just let me know. But I've had, like, a lot of people doing this today, going back and forth. Like, join me, join them. We have a friend, this and that. There's no space, blah, blah, blah. Like, I love everyone. You guys can do whatever you want. You don't have to feel like it's going to bother me. I do not care. I just want to play. Because I feel bad for anyone that watches this later, because those are the people that suffer more, you know, in between all the times where I have to pause and wait, you know, because it's a lot. But I think they can just fast forward through it or whatever, so hopefully y'all don't mind too much. I'm sorry about that. We've had people all over the place today. I'm sorry. Alright, I was just confused because they told me to kick him so they could all join, and then we were all together, and then they just left. So I'm just saying, I don't know if something's happening on your guys' end, like if someone had to restart, or, what's going on. But I'ma just invite other people then, if y'all are doing something. So whenever y'all are ready to come back, you let me know. And we'll be here. It's no big deal. But if we don't play again tonight, y'all have a good night. And sorry, Vapor, about him. That's why I was telling you as I was dying that he's probably not going to come help you. But no one came to help me either. It's like that's just how shit goes. No one helped poor Ellen either. I mean, she had no choice though. She already had her 2 hooks. But like I was gonna go try to body block or something, but I was so far away. But it's not like anyone unhooked me. So, I don't know. We all got shitted on. This is how it is. But I'm sorry your rank went down. I'm just trying to catch up to y'all. You guys are ahead of me, so... I know it gets tougher, though, once you get to gold. I can't imagine. That's why I'm like, they made it way too hard now to even rank up. I don't know what they did to it. But yeah, I'm gonna invite him back then, because that was so mean. I feel bad for him. Well, at least that killer was nice. See, that's why I'm thinking it's weird. I feel like I've said that almost every game. But it's nice. Like, even when they do it, if they do it 100 times in a row, I mean, I guess then I'd get annoyed. Like, don't you have a mean killer? But right now, I mean, like, once everyone was iridescent one, you know, then that would be one thing. Then you'd probably want a challenge, right? But right now, I'm fine with them being nice every game if they want to. You know, not a problem with me as long as we're getting points, you know? Like, sometimes if they're too nice or not doing enough, it's not enough points. Like, with just the gens, you know? Because you gotta be doing, like, other stuff, you know, for these. But yeah, that's pretty good. So now I'm back where I started before I got tombstoned. Because the tombstone took me down one, because I was, like, being dumb and forgot about it. Even though I was, like, talking about it. And so, yeah. So hopefully now we'll keep getting friendly-ish killers, and hopefully it'll just keep going up. No more tombstones. Please. Because I think that's what's the worst about tombstone, because it's like, with Moris, you know, they'll tunnel you to get the 2 hooks, or like your teammate might let you go to second hook, which is almost the same thing, but with the tombstone, it's like, all you can do is just, I mean, you know, go in the lock or the totem. Not go in the totem, but, you know, get on the totem, get on the gem, but, I mean, I don't know, it just happens so fast, like, I guess you can't start the match when he tombstones you, like, he has to stalk people, but, I mean, he can, like, if people aren't paying attention, like, aka me, it can happen so quick, because the person's not even, like, trying to run him, you know? Or, like, other people, it's not always me either, like, sometimes it's someone who's just trying to run him that doesn't realize, either they think he doesn't have tombstone, or they just don't realize that he's, like, stalking them the entire time. Which is the reason why, you know, it might seem like it's going well, or he's not hitting you, like he wasn't hitting me much, but I think that's just because he was stalking me, so you can't do, like, both, you know? So you probably have to stop stalking to hit somebody, you know, so they'd just rather stalk you so they can get the tombstone active. And so, yeah, I think that's what he was doing to me, because I couldn't tell if he was being friendly or not, but that's why I was saying no, because I'm like, he might be just stalking me. And then he was. That's what he was saying. But yeah, the crazy thing I just think about that is how, and I know, I'm sorry, that wasn't even this match, but she was so nice. I don't have anything bad to say about her. I mean, I will say, since we're talking about this match now, that I didn't see where she was throwing hatchets from at some points. I was like, okay, that's scary. But other than that, she was nice. I think she's just trying to do that trophy. There's one where you have to throw it a really far distance. I don't know if it's just once and hit somebody, or if it's multiple times. I'll look right now and tell you, because I can't remember. But yeah, so I have no complaints. I want them to keep being friendly like that. But I just think, yeah, with Tombstone, it's so crazy sometimes how it happens. Because you have no time to react. Like, you just try to run because you panic. And you think that's the best thing to do, you know? Like, if it was real life, you'd probably run, right? But then running is how he picks you up. Like, trying to just run away instead of, like, grabbing onto something. I don't know, it's not very realistic in the sense that, I mean, I guess it is, but it's funny that he wouldn't be able to do it if you were on a gen or something. Like, obviously in real life that would not stop him, right? But according to the game, you know, running is bad, so I just think that's crazy sometimes how quickly you can die. And that's how my grade had went down, you know? Because I just was not expecting him to do that so soon. So it always gets you almost by surprise. Even when you're kind of expecting it. That's the worst thing. Like, I'm surprised they haven't ever nerfed that in some way. But maybe they will in the future. I just think it's really overpowered. Especially with the unlimited exposed. It's almost like you know, can't think of the word. But like 100% lost, like 4K, you know? Unless someone just gets the hatch. But if he sees you, I mean, there's nothing you can do. So I just think that's really, like, maybe back in the day that would have been something, you know, that was normal in this game, but why is that still a thing? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks that, but hopefully we can convince them to nerf that a little bit. But I don't know, because I haven't finished that trophy either, so I don't know if that would be good for me if I ever tried to, but I feel like it would be fair, right? Like, just because it's like that right now doesn't mean that it's fair. I mean, they've had other things that they changed. I'm sorry, my friend wants me to join her, but I don't know. I'm gonna see who else is on real quick. That's crazy that we all stepped in a trap at the same time. That freaked me out. I'm having a panic attack. Cause I've been trying to walk so carefully not to step in them and I shouldn't. At least some of us got up. And the good thing about that, I guess, is it gives someone enough time, hopefully, to get out. If you still couldn't get out before then, I guess that would suck. Like, you better hope we don't put them all close together. Yeah, that was scary. My advice for that is just, like, look at the ground when you're walking. And, like, walk, don't run. That's why I be trying to tell people sometimes, like, stop running, you know? Even without the traps. It's good practice, though. Since you don't want to run into a trap, you should, like, you know, try to have enough time to, like, kind of fast walk there. So, yeah, like, he better not try to unhook. Okay. It looked like he was trying to unhook himself, and I was like, yeah, I cannot get down there in time. If he is. Is he, like, because the character, I wish there was another way you could, like, change the camera or something. Because it's like, yeah, your character blocks half the screen, so you can't see it. So it's like when you walk slower, like, it gives you more time, I think, to notice it. But, yeah, it's really annoying. Especially on a map like this. It's like, everything looks like a trap. And I don't, you know, who has time to, like, look everywhere for one? But if you don't, like, that's when you'll slip on one. See, like, there's one right there, oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. Don't. I was like, I don't know if she sees it. Okay, this is scary. I might mute myself just because I'm scared. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you guys for everyone who's joined me today and really watched with me and subscribed and tapped. You guys are also awesome. I mean, just to everyone pretty much. But, you know, special thanks to those people. Especially. Yeah, you guys are all awesome. Love you guys. And happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. It's still not really Thanksgiving here yet, but it's almost. So I'll probably say it again. Oh, I was like, where is it? The craziest thing is I saw that trap earlier, but he was near me, like he was behind me, like if you remember, like when I look back. So I didn't ever go back for it because I just, I saw him near it then and then I forgot about it. But that's just crazy that that's the one I ended up stepping in. Because I was trying to do something to get him off Meg. That's why I fast rushed out of the locker. But then I didn't even remember that trap was there. And I was like, well, I guess that's the only way to do it. But I was like, I did not mean to do that. And I still honestly don't know this map. I think the exit's on the other side of this. But it's like so hard to get around. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, shouldn't we go back? I'm scared. Also, power move for him probably would have been putting the trap in front of the gen up there. And the other one. Probably didn't have time, but just saying. Because, I mean, you either have to disable it or step in it. And if you disable it, then he'll know where you are, so. Either way, it's probably more helpful than putting it somewhere else. And I want to help her more, but then I realized, like, how much time we have left. And I don't know where the other gate is, and I don't know. I'm hoping she's, like, going to the other gate or something, and she knows where it is. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I thought she was gonna go out. What if I'm the only one that got out? Oh my god, I am. See? That's terrible. Oh no. See? That's crazy, but I mean, imagine if nobody got out and the gate is open and we were right there. Like, I have to get out for them. Because that sucks. Like, I thought we were just gonna go back to the gate. Like, I started running over there, and then I'm like, wait, aren't we going to the gate? I don't know. Maybe she was trying to find her, to help her. But I was like, what can we really do at that point? But at least they died together. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna cry. But at least they got a +1. Right. I hope theirs is okay. That makes me sad. I wish you could, like, share it with people. Like, your rank. If, like, you got away. Oh, man. Or, like, some of it, That would be cool. To see, like, this little part, like, this half of it, like, if I could give that to somebody, maybe. Because I don't need it, because, it's not enough for it, too. So, like, if that could make someone else's go up enough, since they didn't get out or something, like, that would be cool. I don't know how that would work, though. But, let's make it work. I feel so bad, though. Because when I said, what if I'm the only one that got out, I thought maybe she got out at the last second. One of them did. But no, that's so sad. Because they did good. And I thought the killer was kind of being friendly, but I guess he wasn't. Like, he wasn't super aggressive, but I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't aggressive, but he was, like, still trying to kill them. Or maybe they just didn't have enough time to get out. But that's why I hate, like, if the killers are trying to be friendly, like, they shouldn't mess with you too much, because sometimes then, like, stuff like that happens. He should have just left her alone. So mean. Oh no, and see, like, this was too much. That's so OP to me. And scary, like, so you don't know which one it's gonna be. And then, yeah, if they add stuff like that to it, no. that's, that's bad. But yeah, that map is still confusing to me. I understand why people say it's confusing. Like, I like it, but it's confusing. I'm glad that I guess they put it back the way that it was, but I almost wish they would change it. As crazy as that sounds, they did it to RPD, and I thought it was fine. I liked it better the way it was before with that map. Because tell me why they made it so you can't go upstairs, like in the library. Tell me why they can't just put a hook up there. Because they complained, the killer mains complained, I guess, about boil over and stuff. And like people would go up there and like, like some of the maps, the other maps, the base maps, you can do that on. And then yeah, they like blocked it all out. This way they changed the whole map. And it's like, couldn't even just put a hook up there? Problem solved. Like what? Easy fix. I think it's weird that they did all that. I mean, I'm glad they tried to be creative, but it was fine. They could have just made that like a variation of it, like the one that they made, right? Like how they have different versions of it, but why did they have to do all that? Why couldn't they at least have one version with you being able to go up there? Because it was nice and it was cool. Like I don't know, it felt like a good part of the map. And I'm pretty sure there were hooks up there, but I guess that wasn't enough. But if there weren't, why couldn't they just do that? I don't understand. Hey Chase, welcome back. And hi. Happy Thanksgiving, Chase, and everyone, if you celebrate it. If you don't, that's okay too. Either way, I hope you guys have a great day. Yeah, you're definitely welcome to join. I just think we are full right now, but someone might leave after this. At least one. I'm not sure. But I'll let you know. No, I didn't kick you. I was trying to get my other friend in the party and someone else had joined, so I had just backed out. But I invited you like 3 or 4 times after that, but then I don't know. I was talking to you too and you weren't responding, but I figured you were just busy, so that's okay, but I'm just saying. Because I wanted you there, but then it says you were in a match, like, you know, once I was able to invite you, but I will definitely invite you after this. It's just been a crazy day. That's why I hope you guys have a great day, whatever it is you do or celebrate. Just be safe. Try to have fun. Spend time with your family if you want. But I might do that later. Uh-oh, it's just getting worried. Other than, well, I thought it was, Nancy. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. And no, I'm on PlayStation. But you're on Xbox, aren't you? Sure. It sounds interesting. Which one is it? I think I have one of the older ones. I can't remember which one it is. But one of my friends gave it to me before. I don't know, maybe it was you. I don't remember who it was. It's a long time ago. I was trying to get on top of the table and like stay on it. But of course she had to hit me off of it. I thought if I got closer to her, it would like help, but that just made it worse. But at least she didn't worry one of them, so she can't get all of them already. Oof. Well, that's good. I wasn't too worried about it, but I was a little nervous about my rank, but that's fine. I'll take that. Yeah, that was so funny. I was hoping she would be friendly after that, but no. I wish I would have stood, like, on the other, the bar, I guess. But that was pretty good. It was a good place for Mori, honestly. I'm not even mad. I'm like, who is this? Why do I feel like this is somebody I know? I thought it said Hello Kitty. I was like, really? I just got killed by Hello Kitty. That would be a funny name too. I'm gonna change my name to that right now. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chase. Maybe when you're done, if you're still awake. But I appreciate you trying to join and coming by. And yeah, just saying, I really didn't kick you earlier. I just had backed out, but then I was trying to invite you back. I'm sorry. It was just all kind of confusing, but if you would like to join later when you get back, that would be good. But you don't have to, it's up to you. Yeah, that's not too bad. I guess she was pretty nice for a killer. Like, she played fair. I don't know why she didn't Mori Yui, but that's good. I didn't even know that she had a Mori, honestly. Until someone got Mori'd, I was like, wow. I wasn't even thinking of it. But I do think I noticed that when the match had started. There was a secret offering. And we don't usually bring those, so it's usually the killer. funny. I don't know what the point of these are. I mean, I guess it makes it easier for the killer to see you, but then it makes it easier to see the killer. Like, really? They should maybe, like, change those a little bit. They can make those to where you could do the dark moonlight, or whatever they used to call those. They don't have anymore. But I don't think they're ever going to do that again. That would be fun. I never got to see that, I don't think. If I did, I didn't realize what was happening. But maybe I did play during that time. I honestly don't know. Like, I might have played one match like that, where it was like a different setting. But I don't know. It was so long ago. Oh, hey. Hey, both of you. Sorry, I was just trying to get my friend in here, but yeah, I didn't know that he was going to be a matchmaking lock for like 12 minutes. So, we'll just invite him later. Because that's crazy. But hello, I hope you guys are doing well. Both of you. Sorry, I did not have my stuff ready. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. But we can invite him after this or something. Next time. Yeah, that's crazy. We actually played against her, I think, last game. Sorry, I know it says the same kind of thing, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. You're so awesome. Thank you. I really hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just like, this killer is trying so hard to just slug everybody. Like, just stop. You know, like, chill. But thank you so much. Again, like, you have no idea. It means so much to me. You guys are awesome. And you are awesome. That's it. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... She's gonna come for me. I'm saying she's trying so hard to slug, like, stop. I don't know what to do. Because with her, it's... She can just keep doing that. I can't believe people still play like that. Like, are you serious? Just hook people. Play normally. What's the problem? I wouldn't even care about that. But stuff like this is so extra. Is she gonna try to mori me? Come on. Oh, look, here she goes. Girl, bye. Oh, look, yeah, she can follow me. You suck. I should have just like... She really likes the mind game. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I didn't see that girl. Now just pick me up. See, why are you doing that? That's so stupid. Okay, bud. Hopefully said time to heal. Hopefully they can get away, because she's gonna keep trying to do this over and over again. It's pathetic. I hate when they do this. Don't they get bored of that? I feel like it would get old. I forgot we had a bot too. This is the most annoying killer on the freaking planet. I'm driving the cuss too much. But she's really pissing me off. Well, I guess at least the killer ended up being nice, but I was not expecting that. I was gonna try to get over there, but she wasn't like recovering or anything, so I didn't know what she wanted me to do. Like if she wanted me to just try to get the hatch or... But then she was nice in the end, so... Weird. I feel bad for everyone else. I almost wish she would have just killed me. I don't want to say that. In case she still tries to. But I do feel bad. I'm thinking too, like, what if she's just trying to worry me? Could be that too. I guess we'll find out. See, I told you. The hatch is right there too, that's funny. I guess because I didn't go and help her, but... It's like she was about to die. Like... I didn't even know if I would have enough time to get over there. I should have... The thing I should have did is I should have stunned her, like, when I was in the locker, because I had head-on, but... It brings attention to you, you know? And it's like, I wanted her to, like, maybe grab me out of the locker, but... I was waiting to see what happened, you know? Because I was just... I didn't know, like, she was trying to run her through there, you know? So, we just both ran into each other. But yeah, I guess she deserved to get away because she almost died. But that was kind of funny. It's just dumb because she started chasing me, you know, like anytime I had a tape, and, you know, she was able to reduce, like, her, I don't know what it's called, but, like, you know, she did that, like, while I was down, and when the killer was, like, you know, just being weird. So that was smart of her, but it's like, I don't know. I kept trying not to get worried, right? And then, I don't know, I guess maybe I should have just kept doing that. Maybe. But, I don't know, because then she just keeps, like, teleporting to the nearest TV over and over, you know? So it's like, if she wants to worry you, it's like, what are you going to do? Because wherever you go, she seems to be right there. I need to see what perks she have. That was a little strange, but not impossible. But I'm just saying, so like if she didn't do the tapes when she did, like she probably would have got Maury too. It was probably just like a matter of who was closer to being able to be Maury, which was me. But yeah, at least someone got away. It's funny, the hatch opened like right there. Because the killer wasn't friendly, it's like, I don't know, it could go either way. You could like get it before they closed it, or the killer would just close it in your face. Like, that sucks. And you might have went there to try to help your teammate and not realize they're gonna get more. Yeah, I feel bad for everyone, but at least someone got away. okay, just saying these are randoms, but she's so stupid. She could have unhooked her and then unhook herself with deliverance. Why would she do that? Even if she's trying to get the killer to be friendly, you could do that after you unhook her. Like, what the hell? She's over there about to go to second hook. But yeah, they're random, so she's probably just trying to get them to be friendly. Which is fine. Like, my rank didn't go down, so I don't care. But they literally didn't do shit to help. She grabbed me, but I see now it's probably only because she had deliverance. But she didn't help me any other time, even when I was right next to her. I mean, Ada never helped me at all. So, they're trash. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to remember what time it is there. It's a different time here, so I don't know exactly what time that is off the top of my head, but I'm glad we can play for a little bit longer then. I did invite you before this match. I don't know if you were busy or something, but I've been sending you a couple invites. I just figured that you're busy. Okay, let's see. 1, 9. Okay, so you're like 4 hours. Or maybe more than 4 hours, but it's about 4-hour difference. Okay, I see what you mean. Thank you. I'll try to remember that. I always forget. Hey Chase, thank you for joining. I'm glad you can make it. Sorry it's been so crazy lately, but at least we are playing now. So thank you for joining, and hopefully this match, hopefully the killer will be friendly. Or hopefully it just goes decent. I guess we'll see. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Chase. Oh, thank you. Do you want me to bring you something too? Next time, I forgot about that. Just let me know if you want a certain item. That's why you should always pay attention. Even though I just wasn't really looking. Oh wow. That too. Thank you, Chase. I actually have a bunch of these if you want to keep it. But I appreciate that. I'll bring you one next time. I just didn't want to take your flashlight after all because I'm like, I feel bad. But yeah, I have some of these actually, so I'll bring you one. I was just gonna keep the basic one. I was fine with that since I already been hooked by. I'm just trying to stay away from her. Yeah, I don't think you might want to just keep an eye if where I die if she hits me, because probably won't be able to keep it unless we escape. But thank you, I do appreciate that. That's so sweet. I was assuming someone would grab him. I don't know why I have to go over there. I have two hooks. She's just fucking tunneling me. Well, she was. So yeah, you could just have the flashlight back, Chase. But I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. I feel bad for him though too, because he just went the second hook. I was just trying to wait for her to like go away, because I'm thinking there's no way she's chasing me right now. Like, it's just crazy. These killers are wild. They were so nice, and then now they're acting crazy suddenly. And she's undetectable too, half the time. So that's why it's like, by the time you know she's chasing me, it's too late. Because I was trying to walk over there, but then she saw me. So I just didn't want to like unhook him with her right there, you know, behind us. But I should have just did it anyway. Sure, Chase, maybe we can try to join you. I don't really know if that makes a big difference, but maybe it does. Let me know if it works better for you, Chase, hopefully. I'm sorry if there's anyone else that wanted to join. I will definitely invite you guys as soon as there's a spot. I'm sorry that that happens sometimes. But I appreciate you all so much. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone again if you celebrate it. I hope you guys have a great day.
You summoned me.
Okay, that was scary. I was just hoping you wouldn't see me. Sometimes I do that on accident. I love this map, and I hate that we got it right now, because I'm one away from gold 4, so hopefully it goes well. But this might be what I need to push me to get to gold 4. I don't know, we'll see. I'm scared.
Opened it. The box. You opened it.
I feel bad because maybe I could have saved her if I would have done a box sooner. But I don't know, he's just trying to troll. So damn. I used my medkit to heal her. I was hoping she could like get away, but she pretty much sacrificed herself to save us. So that was nice.
suffering.
so funny. Good job, Chase. It's so funny when killers do that. I think the killer should have just kept trying, but that's funny that he's just DC. I know, huh? But I mean, that's good. Good job, Chase. That's so funny. I had no idea you were in there. I was just like going to random look. GG, that guy was such a jerk. I didn't even care about escaping since, you know, my rank had just went up, but then once he was being like a jerk to everyone, I was like, okay, we all have to escape. I would recommend not even trying to open the gate like I did, since he was right there. But it was so close to being open, and I figured like, well, I haven't even been hooked, you know. But then if the gate's open, then you can't even unhook when they're camping you. Well, you could possibly, but, you know, you don't have the new thing. Because it's disabled when the gate's power. Oh look, he had a Mori too, that's probably why. Yeah, good try, dude. Everyone did so good. Because I was a little scared, but we did it. I thought maybe he was being friendly, but then I realized, like, no, he's not. Then I didn't trust him at all. That's funny too, he had a Mori. think I said that, but it's just like, he didn't even get to use it. That's probably what he was trying to go for, to marry somebody. But nope, just try it. I love when head-on actually works. Like, it's usually user error, but it actually paid off for once. I love it now. I never used to use it, but it's like my favorite perk now. Well, one of my favorite perks. But I wish I could have saved Kate. I do feel bad about that. I recommend, like, in that situation, just let her go, like, especially if she can heal herself. But I was just trying to heal her, I just didn't have my med kit with me, and so it took longer. And the killer was right there, but it sucks. Might have to use this. That's crazy. I think she has the rusty shackles. I did not know that she did until now. Now that makes sense. I was gonna try to use Dead Hard, but of course that didn't work. I was gonna try to see if she would be able to get me. I don't think she would have been able to if I was able to use Dead Hard. But that's okay. I think that happens when you try to use it when you like turn. Like you should just keep going straight and use it instead of trying to like turn in a different direction. Because usually that will mess it up. But yeah, see, I got a +1, so that's all I really care about. What do you mean how old? But I do feel bad for them. So like I after the hatch was right there. That sounds good. Don't you have to go to school, or is that not yet? Can't remember. Can't remember what time you said. Yeah, with the rusty shackles, it's like you trigger the traps, which you can teleport to. But with that, you don't see, like, usually there's like a, fake version of her, like a phantom thing. And so then when she has that, it's like you don't even see it. So you don't even know that she's there until, like, she hits you. So people have always hated that. And so, yeah, I didn't realize, like, she had that until I was like, how did she just get over here? Because she was, like, on the other side of the map, and then... But I didn't realize, like, I stepped in the trap. So, yeah, at least now I think there's a new way to get rid of them. I don't think that was there, before, like... I don't remember if there was another way. I guess you could do it with the flashlight, but... I never did that, so... I don't know, it's kind of cool, but yeah, you have to actually do that first instead of just stepping in it. But I didn't realize I had done that. But yeah, I always feel bad for everyone. I wish I could, like, do more. The killers are just so aggressive sometimes. I don't know what we can really do. But I think we always try our best. So I feel like that's all that matters. But it still sucks when it happens. So I love all the knife killers that we got earlier, but we haven't got those in a while. We were getting so many. It was so awesome. Lately, I've been trying to get like whatever perks are like the oldest first, but they're not always that great. With the last game, just saying, I thought it was funny because I was going into the basement so we could heal in the basement and get more points, you know, but like I understood that they were trying to heal me. I was just trying to go to the basement to do it. But then I tried to leave the basement and the killer hit me. And it's like, what? So they act like they want you to like go out and hang out with them, but then as soon as I tried to go out, then they just hit me. And I thought she'd be able to save me with the flashlight. I don't know what happened, but I thought, you know, I've done that too where I thought it, like I got the save, but it didn't. So maybe that's what happened, but I totally thought she'd be able to save me since she had a flashlight. I thought maybe it didn't have charges, but I think it did, so must have just been lagging and stuff because it does that. But I just thought that was funny. Because I was going in there so we could get more points for it. Instead of just healing right there. But I guess I should just let her heal me. So I guess it depends on the situation. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Just know that they might not understand that you're trying to heal or whatever. And why not get more points for it? That's the way I see it, but I guess if you don't have time, you'll just go over it. Just saying, maybe don't do what I did. You're ready to go over the girl. I feel bad that I didn't save her, but if she wasn't being friendly, like, I figured that I would go down either before I get there, or maybe she would get out and then I would die, but I don't know, I just feel bad. Like, the killer was nice, but just saying, like, maybe they didn't want to hit me, but once they saw that I wasn't gonna make it, I thought maybe they would hit me, you know? And if they hit me, it would have given me a speed boost, so I feel like maybe I could have made it with that, but I mean, that's not their fault. I just took too long. But I didn't expect, the other person to leave, but I understand at the same time. I just feel bad. Because then once he saw that, or she, whoever, I feel like they should have just let her go, because she had spent all that time, distracting him, her. But yeah. So I do feel bad, I just have to say that. And for Nia too, but I feel especially bad for Yui, since she had just barely got hooked. And then she probably thought I would go there sooner, so she might have been able to unhook if I didn't take so long. But too, then when the killer sees that, they could camp her and then she could have unhooked herself, But again, that's not really their fault. I'm just saying those are like the different things you can do instead. And maybe it would go a little better, but not their fault. They were nice, they even let me go over there. I just hate that I was so close. That's why I was thinking if they hit me, I could make it, but otherwise, And I thought they would get mad that I didn't make it, but I don't know, they were nice. Maybe they were like, well, at least you tried. Like, maybe they felt bad too for even hooking her. And I just showed their names because they all did pretty good. I feel bad. I just feel like sometimes I should escape, when I see that it's probably not going to end well for someone. But yeah, that's kind of selfish. Just saying in that situation, you could probably go over there and possibly even make it. I was just scared because I had 2 hooks already. But sometimes being selfish is what gets you killed. That's why, like, she was nice for me not even helping her. Because if she wanted to be really fair, she could just kill me, too, since I didn't even get her. And she couldn't do anything about, whoever escapes, like, when she's not over there, but she didn't have to be nice to me still. But yeah, I wish I didn't take so long. I just wasn't expecting her to be like, oh yeah, go. I thought she was just gonna hit me out. That's why I thought I should go over there, because, like, pretty much the whole time it sounded like she was close. Even though, I mean, she was, like, all the way over there to hook her. I feel like such a troll, though, like, dude right there, and I didn't get to see it. Whoops. That's how you should just go when you have more time. But it's scary. Because I guess I wasn't thinking, like, the other gate was already open, right? So all I had to do was just get her, and then she could have went with me. But you don't know if you'll be able to get out. Like, both of you guys can go down still after that. But you know, you still have a chance because it's not far, so it's like, really, you should go help your teammate, especially if they spend so much time running the killer, and then they get hooked at the end, because that's happened to me, and then people just left me, so I know how that feels, and it sucks. It's like, really, you wouldn't be able to escape without me, you know? But that's what I mean, so it's like, if I don't escape, I almost feel like, because we don't know what's going to happen later, but when I'm right there, I feel like I should, because, you know, she spent all that time distracting her. So then it would be for nothing if I didn't, you know. If we both end up dying anyways. But at the same time, you know, you should just go for it. Because that's the right thing to do, I think, in this kind of game. But you know, you guys are teammates, like, you should work together instead of, like, working with the killer, pretty much. But sometimes people just panic, I guess it's normal, you know, we're just human. They get scared. But still, you know, just think of how it feels when it happens to you. Like, we never like that. So we shouldn't do that to other people. I guess I'll do this since I have to. I won't bring that one. I only have 2 of this. I feel like I should take these because I have so many. Trying to get rid of them because I have too many. I forgot about my technician challenge. I wanted to do that like when I don't have to worry about my rank. So I should have did that one for this game. Yeah, I feel terrible. Just know, like, I actually feel guilty every time I do dumb stuff like that. But I know it's just a game. Like, I hope people really don't get, like, too upset about it, but I know how it feels, you know? It's completely understandable, because I get upset too, but I try not to. Because, you know, you'll get upset, like, every game if you really pay attention to stuff. Like, what people are doing, or whatever, like, everyone will probably find a problem with something that someone else does. Just because, you know, everyone has different preferences and stuff, but I just try to have fun with it still. You know, when I'm playing with friends and stuff, I think that's better than playing with randoms. Because randoms just, like, do not care and will not even try. But with friends, it's just, like, if we do dumb stuff, it's just funny. But it's not so funny when, like, a random does it to you because you don't even know them like that. And they'll just not do anything for you because they don't know you, even if you help them. Usually your friends will do more to try to help you. So, I think as long as you meet cool people, you should just add them because it's better than playing with just complete, like, you know, people you've never played with before. But you don't know how they're gonna play. Because most of the time they play terrible. And they'll just watch all this stuff happen to you and do nothing. As long as the killer's not chasing them or interacting with them, they will not, like, move at all. Except to get on a gen. And go to another gen and open the gate. Like, they'll pretend like they're the only people in the match. Like, even if you heal them, they'll just go back to whatever they're doing and act like you didn't just heal them. See, like, when people don't want me to heal them, I understand that. I just tried to. In case you want me to. But I can always heal myself too. I just think I use a little bit on her, so I don't know if it's gonna heal me over. So close. See, the other medkits are a little better, I think, but that was the brown one, so it's not that good. That's okay. I have so many of them, I thought, why not? Okay, Jay, sounds good. Oh, that's so funny because we obviously could have escaped. That's why I didn't want to trust him. That's why you should always be a little hesitant to completely trust him. Like, that's why I was trying to go to the other gate. Because that's how quickly that can happen. Hopefully she got out. She might have had enough time, but I'm not sure, honestly. That was ridiculous. I mean, at least it's a +2, but it's like, really, dude? What if we were trying to escape?